guess I just do. Going hard in the club in the late night. I kinda hate that too. But being with you kinda got me liking a lot of things that I never knew. Sometimes I get a little shy, but I don't want to wait you. You make me want to touch the sky. You make me want to get you. I ain't no social butterfly, but when I'm next to you, I feel like I want to dance all night. Baby, I don't dance. Baby, I don't dance. But if you do, I do. I don't go out. I don't go out. But I wanna go out with you. I don't make plans. I don't make plans. But if you go and I come through, I don't go out. I don't go out. But I wanna go out with you. A sense of stage in the spotlight. Felt like nothing to lose. Caught up now for the first time with you. Can't imagine the old me. Think I had so much groove. You unlock something inside me that I never knew. Sometimes I get a little shy, but I don't want to wait so long.
Hello, everybody.
To touch the sky.
Yeah, this is a pretty good bop. I like the song.
No social butterfly.
I don't normally like the songs lately, but this one's good. This is on the funk playlist there of good old Epidemic Sound Library. The name of the song's called Butterfly by Nick Hansen. I like it. All right, so there has been a bounty placed, everybody. There has been a bounty. Of one of the buildings that I originally looked for. I probably put about 6 hours in to try to find this building, and I've never found it before. And it is this one. AV, thank you for the 29 months. Good to see you, man. Once again, Bach, thank you for the 24 months. Glenn Ruby, 12 months, an entire year. Thank you so much. Ancient Shay, thank you for the 28 months. Good evening to you. Happy Monday. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. You're not feeling hollow after the NASCAR race like I am. Oh, it was a rough one, man. Rough one to watch. All right. Is the music level fine here for our adventure? So if you guys aren't part of the GTA 6 mapping Discord, if you find this building right here, you can get a mapper role on the Discord, by the way. That is the reward for the bounty, but I already have my mapper role for one of the Lowe's finds. But yeah, it's this building right here. And what's interesting about this building, this is the scene in trailer 2 that shows Lucia picking up trash during community service. And what gives us an idea that we are on the Keys. We're in the Keys. We know we're in the Keys. Now, I personally think it might be in Marathon, but it could be anywhere. So if you want to open up Google Maps and help along with this search, you are more than welcome to. It's going to take an effort, but right now, there is a bounty for it. And what's really interesting about this particular building here is the shutter, like the hurricane shutter. You see how this like closes over the window there? So that will be that. Now, we know we're in the Keys because of this patch right here. And this patch right here is the Key West Police Department patch. However, we have beaten that dead horse till the maximum. And we believe that, this is just the PD for all of the Keys. I don't know. We don't know how intricate that whole thing is. So it's hard to say. Couch Nugget, thank you for the 30 months. Good to see you. Evan Chan, thank you for the 69 months. Chi-Town J, thank you for the 84 months. Happy Monday to you. Real Ultimate J, thank you for the 40 months. I thought it was a real picture. I'm doing good, Tyler. I'm going to get caught up to you guys in chat. Sorry. Happy Monday to you. GTA 6 clickbait will always work. No. I don't clickbait. We're actually going to be talking about GTA 6, and we're actually going to be looking for this building that's in GTA 6 today. Doing just fine, JMM. Thank you for asking. W. Byron for Larson. Yeah, pretty much. It was a rough race. Yeah, man, it was rough to watch. It really was. Yep, should have taken 2 tires. I would have won the championship for sure. I think he had the car underneath him with 2 tires. For sure. What do you think about the possible trailer 3? So, possibly. So, the reason why I'm all excited tonight, there's a lot of rumblings going on. Because this is a Tuesday before the earnings call. And every single time we get a Tuesday, just tomorrow, before the earnings call, that is when we have that window of opportunity where Rockstar could share, hey, we have trailer 3. It's been enough time where trailer 3 could be released. And a lot of people think it will be released. So there's a huge hype train going on with GTA 6 right now, which got my ears perked up. Not going to lie. It was yesterday, day before yesterday. Everybody started talking about GTA 6 again. I watched all the trailers again, and you know, I got my Sherlock Holmes hat back on, and I know a lot of people asked why I did not do a breakdown of the Port Gellhorn. Well, it's because there's another YouTuber out there that is in the mapping community, and the thing is with the mapping community, I respect the hell out of all those people there. They put so much time and effort into this, and they're wonderful people. But one of the members in the mapping community is Sauko, Saukko, on YouTube. Well, he didn't start really doing YouTube too much until this GTA 6 thing, but he's a fantastic mapper. But his video just did it justice. I was like, that's exactly what I would have said. The only thing that I would have done differently was probably go into the lore of the buildings because I'm a nerd like that. But I thought it was, it was done. I didn't see a need for me to make a video. Because I'm not making videos just because of GTA 6 in the title. Like, I don't do that. But I figured he had already covered it really well. And if you haven't watched any of Sauko's breakdowns, you're really missing out. Because he's the real deal. He knows what he's talking about. Not tinfoil hat time yet. We do need to get the old Yanis map up, though. We'll talk about that in a minute. Do you guys want to start the search first, or do you want to talk GTA 6 first? It's kind of up to you. I don't really care. I think announcements. No. Announcements. I gotta find the Yanis map now. Oh my lord. It's not even the map designs. It's this one. This is Yanis. But where the hell is it? Mapping announcements. Bam, bam, bam. Let me go over here. Let me find this real fast. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, they just moved it over to the 5 map website. Okay. Well, that's good. This thing here. So we're down here in the keys. So we have Key Lento and we have Cujo Key, which is not the correct name. I'm sure they will actually name it, not the real one. But that's what we're calling it for now. The one that has the blimp on it and all that. And the Naval Air Station and then Sundown Key West or whatever it's going to be. Sunset. We have no evidence of this. And you'll notice everything in red is speculation on this map. So if you see this map, everything is speculation that's in red. Also, the map borders themselves, unless you're over here in this particular section, you see this rectangle here. This border here that's in green, that is known from the leak days. So from the leaks, everything is green is known and is actually there. But everything in red is speculation. And you really got to look at that. That's red. So no one really knows. And my personal opinion is Lake Leonida isn't big enough. I think it's going to be more of an oblong shape and it's going to go much further to the north. But this could be correct. It just, in the grand scheme of things with this island, it seems a little small for being Lake Okeechobee, but who knows? We don't know where Sarah is. Kennedy Space Center, probably up here is where the guess would be, in the Cape Canaveral area, up northeast. So we have not seen any of the northeast or northwest part of the map. It's all covered by clouds and by fog. So there's all of that. But what we do know is what we have seen from leaks and all that stuff. That's like this green one here, you know, that, I mean, those in all of this, L for leaks. Then you have your trailers, screenshots, all that stuff. It's a beautiful map. It's come a very long way since the Dupsor map back in the day. But let's open it up to questions. If you guys have any questions and you're trying to be brought up to speed on what's going on, the biggest thing to mention here is that this airport is so friggin' massive. It's kind of crazy. But what's really, really insane is that we've seen a lot of this part of the map, and we've seen just this part of Port Gellhorn, and we've seen all of Key Lento from the trailers. That's all they've really shown us in some Grass River stuff. And you can click on these things and it'll show you the actual spots. Radio mast. Some of them actually have the pictures associated with them too. Sometimes. But what's really key here is that this is so much unknown. This is 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 all unknown. And we know it's there. We know this part of it somewhat is there because this is where you're coming down the hill, and you've got like the Top Golf looking thing there. Which it could be anything, honestly. But Waning Sands is one of those things where they don't really know where where those things are. Racetrack in their homestead is Homestead, and that is just speculation. Now, this is because in one of the leaks where you're going down this main strip, in the back you can see what looks to be like the actual grandstands in one of the turns, and it does look like it. I'm not going to show any leaked in images or anything like that. We're not doing that. But if you go out and you look for it, you'll see what I'm talking about. But do we know it's up north? We don't. I am doing just fine. There, GT3 Racing, thank you. I got to add Boca, just a bunch of old New Yorkers. It'd be cool, the game release, to compare the map to the game. Oh yeah, good Pack Rat. And it was so much fun to be doing this stuff back during the GTA 5 thing. And they got very close at the end. Very close. I wonder if the Gainesville type area will be included with the Tom Petty reference. Oh, might be. We know that Gainesville's drag strip is right here, and it's a 1-to-1 recreation. So they put Gainesville drag strip right next to what is the final turn here at Sebring, because they pretty much made Sebring a 1-to-1. But you can see this is in red. This is all speculation. No one knows because we have not seen it. We have not seen it, but we know Gainesville is a 1-to-1 recreation right there. How do you think I-404 will go through Port Gellhorn? Because I think the mapping project's wrong with it being the Waffle Road. I think it goes across the Bockamer Bridge. And that is a very, very interesting thing. Yeah, so 404 could be... You see how this just starts here? And what I find very interesting about having the Bockamer Bridge, which is the Sunshine Skyway Bridge from Tampa, it is 100% it, is that why the hell would you have just this outskirt, you know, trailer parky, mobile home kind of rundown area, and then just go, well, that's it. That's all Port Gellhorn is. It's just that and then the ports. But the thing is this goes across the river there, and then we see all of this from that screenshot. Maybe we should go through the screenshots, but I mean, we could. Let me do that. Let me bring up the screenshots so we're all on the same page, you know? We'll do that. Let me go to the screenshots. Places. This website's been just getting absolutely hammered, man. This right here. So we're looking on the map. We're right here. See trailer 2. Screenshot 273. This one right here is the one we're looking at right here. The postcard, right? So this is the Bockamer Bridge on the right. Oh, man, I really just need to download this so I can just open it up. Where's that even at? I still have, I'm sure I have that image somewhere still. I'm so used to being able to zoom in on things, you know? But we have the real way that goes this way. We have this looks like the bridge from like Jacksonville, but it also looks like the Tampa one. It's really hard to say. But this road turns up this way, and then the main thing to take away from here, what I'm talking about, is this. Is that we're looking in this direction, right? If you draw a line from this guy out to this way, we're looking at this, right? Which we don't know much about other than refinery, factory, right? Because of this right here. These two. And this highway goes out there somewhere. We know there's a Yorktown that's supposed to be up north and all that. But look, these storms are right over Port Gellhorn. We don't know what's on the north side of the port. We don't know. They purposely hid this from us. It could be anything. They could have a little mini Tampa-like style buildings and stuff. I think, to me, it would be cool to have a polar opposite style city. I think if we had two cities, I think people are going to be over the moon about that. I think they're going to be absolutely over the moon about that. But this is what we're looking at here, and this is what we're talking about. So it's all speculation. We don't really know. And it's just right on the right side, all the way over here. Like they choose these screenshots so it drives you crazy. Trust me. All right. I think they'll actually have police agencies for every single county. I think that it's going to be the most intricate police jurisdictions we've ever seen in a GTA. For sure. For sure. Straight into Tallahassee. I mean, there's just no way to know. So, like, I would love to have a panhandle. I think it would be so cool if Leonida had a panhandle, but I don't think that it's going to. I think it's going to be more of the Nugget gang, the Nugget shape that everybody thinks. I have a good feeling pre-orders alone will affect the stock market. They will, good Pack Rat. And that's the reason why everybody's all hyped up right now, is because tomorrow is the 4th, and it's a Tuesday before the earnings call. And that's why everybody's excited about it. I think you can conclude that Yorktown is going to be Tallahassee. So it's kind of hard to say, because look at Port Gellhorn. Port Gellhorn, like this area right here, is a one-to-one recreation of an actual intersection that you can easily find. Let me show you where it's at in Panama City. In Panama City. This right here. So if you're new to this stuff, I get it. If you know about this stuff, then you're like, yeah, we know. But look, I mean, it's a see this, how this curves like this and that's there, and this building's right there. It is a 1-to-1 recreation of this area. So they're using this whole area all the way down here. Like all of this stuff is in the game. So they're using a lot of Panama City. They're but they're mishmashing everything, you know? Because this building, the train station right here, this building is somewhere in the middle of Florida. It's like up here somewhere, just outside of Jacksonville, up towards Lake City. So it's all over the place. So we can't go, oh, it's a 1-to-1 recreation. What I do find curious is that you have Miami down here, which is Vice City. You have the Keys. You have Key Largo's, Key Lento. You have Cedar Key thrown all the way down here. But what's interesting is that Tampa and Port Gellhorn, of what we know that is in green, man, it really does seem like that is what they're kind of going after, you know? But we don't know because it's completely covered in clouds. So there's that. So back to work. Have to come back down here to... I'm going to start on Marathon Key tonight because I think that's where we're going to have our best shot at finding this building. So if you guys want to join along, and it will be helpful if we can find a sign like this, the no dumping violators will be prosecuted. I have Googled the hell out of this sign. I can't find it anywhere. I can't find it. I've searched like this particular sign with Florida, you know, whatever, because if you can find the location of these things, it would make more sense. But this building right here that has these little hurricane shutters that close onto it, has a banister here, has this vertical striping on it. We have these buildings here too, like this one here. In this area, this is what we're looking for. And there's like a walkway here because this looks like... It looks like it's kind of really hard to say if it's like out because I think we're looking towards the west and the sun's going down in the evening. That's what I think it is. Plant City. I don't know, Josh. I don't think so. Hey, look at that. We got Magnus in the house. 58 months. Thank you very much. Rockstar loves Tuesdays and Thursdays. They sure do. Stromer07, thank you very much for the 81 months. That's absolutely insane. Hope you have been well, Stromer. Good to see you as always. Raging Cajun, thank you for the 2 months. How far north do you think they will go? Well, I mean, we've seen some mountains that resemble things all the way up to North Carolina, believe it or not. So, I mean, they scouted all over the place, man. All of the southeast United States has been scouted. What do you think about another possible delay? If you look at Rockstar's history, when they set a date, they set a date. Unless it's like fall of 2017, it gets pushed back, you know? It's like they did whenever they released Trailer 1, coming 2025. It's not a set date. They can delay that. But when a Rockstar, in the past, when Rockstar sets a date, they intend to keep that date. It's like they won't release. They would have said spring 2025 if they wanted to delay it again. So they have a good track record of keeping their word on that. So if you guys want to help, this is the building we're looking for here. Okay. So that is what we got going on. So let's start all the way. I think this is on Route 1. I really do. I think, and also, it wouldn't make sense to just be in a open field here with a car, because remember in the trailer, this is a car going down the road looking off the left-hand side, and they're passing by them, right? So these here, this is the little grass path between the sidewalk and the road, right? It's very common in Florida and in the Keys. But like this kind of stuff. You see how we have like this grass between the road and the actual sidewalk. Show you what it looks like. This is a bad example because it's on the other side. Let me show you over here. We get into Marathon. Like this stuff. Like when you see this, this is what I'm talking about. So this is why I'm like, okay, it has to be on one of the keys, but what key it is, I don't know. Because not on that side, this side. You see how you have the road, and then you have the grass, and then you have your sidewalk, and then you're going to have the building in the background somewhere. Now, Rockstar, this is the most I've ever seen Rockstar. I mean, every building is a recreation of a real building. Like, there's a few things where it's like, okay, they copy and pasted a building, like the one in Key Lento that they used from Vice City, but it could be a placeholder. We don't know. It was in the opening shot of the trailer too. but they are absolutely on it when it comes to the buildings. So we have found every single building, but we have never found this building. So that's why we're doing it. Mars Guy, just because GTA 6 is in the air again and everybody's excited about it. Everybody's all excited. And we might get some information tomorrow, or it will be a big dud. So now everybody is looking for this building because there is a bounty out. So they put bounties out on the mapping Discord, the GTA 6 mapping Discord community. They put the bounty out for everybody's incentive to go try to find this building. So if you want to help, have at her. I have searched all of Key West, Red Wolf. But you say the Key West Bridge? We can go there. I'm not against it. But I have searched all of Key West. I've spent 6 hours searching for this building, and that's when I gave up. And that was back during, right after the trailer basically released, because I was adamant on finding that friggin' building because no one's found it. I've searched all the way down here because, to me, I thought it was going to be on this road here, or it was going to be on any of these spots here that was especially over here. Because I got really excited when I was right here. I was like, oh, it might be right here on the Florida Keys the Overseas Heritage Trail. I've walked this in real life. It's beautiful there. Over here, like I thought it was all along here because, you know, I was looking all down the road for anything that would resemble it. And then I went over here and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's down this way, you know, like over here. And I searched these buildings and all this stuff. And I mean, it doesn't look the same, you know, at all. From the air, it looks different than whenever you actually get down there. So you're saying on the actual bridge. So you think over here, the one bridge over here, like in this area, maybe these buildings right here. Let's do it. Let's go over here. We're gonna have to go. You know what we'll do? We'll actually start here, and we'll kind of look to the right. You're talking about the Cheryl H. Cates Memorial Bridge, right? Trying to think of which one you're talking about, Red Wolf. Semi-industrial? Yeah, it could be. I've searched all of these roads. All up and down these roads. But the reason why I thought it was Marathon is because we've already searched the hell out of Key Largo, right? But they also use a lot of these as well. So Key Largo's here, which Key Lento is based off of. But they use buildings all the way down this strip. All the way out to Marathon. Alamorada, all of that. So it can literally be anything. But I was like, you know what? I was feeling Marathon was a good idea. Because I haven't found it. Their district with just industrial buildings. You talking about in Key West? To me, this looks like... It's really hard to say. But these right here, these shutters, are so important on finding this building. One Kyle Way and Marathon. Let's see. But like down here. Let's have a look-see. Nope. No. You can see very clearly that the what we're looking for here. So let's start the way I was thinking of how we're seeing it from the trailer, looking to the left as we drive by. It could be on either side of the road. That's the tough part. So we're going to start out here and move our way. Have to look both ways before we cross the street. This is such an iconic spot here. Whenever you drive over this. How many of y'all have been down here to the Keys? Have you ever driven on this road to the Keys? When I went to Key West, we drove all the way to Key West from Orlando, and man, it was a unforgettable experience. Very, very cool. Bam, bam. Gator Alley. You're talking about Gator Alley as like Alligator Alley in Florida? So let me tell you the reason why we're in the Keys, okay? Again, if you guys just showed up. First of all, this badge, okay? This is the Key West police badge. 1. 2, we have Lucia, right? Look down here. Lucia's got her ankle monitor on. And we know from the trailer that she has her ankle monitor on and she comes home with this on, right? With this on, and she walks into the house where Jason is. So we know this is probably on Key Lento somewhere, but we don't know this building. We haven't found this building. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm going to make it smaller. Oh, we haven't started the search yet. But yeah, I'll put it in the corner down here. There we go. Oh, it's not going to stay up. Oh, I hate this song. So stupid. There we go. Next one up. Wait, is my shuffle off? My shuffle off, I guess? No, it's on. What's up, PJ? Can AI identify that area? I don't know. That's a good question. Somebody want to do it? Here, we'll do this. This building right there. All right. That better? Don't say we're a professional now, right? Almost. All right. Let's keep on going down the road. Beautiful area. No, I don't believe it's in the Miami-Dade area. Again, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. We're getting off the rails a little bit. You go to. Oh, I have my full trailer breakdown. Cool. At least I know it'll be longer, you know. I'll watch an ad. Put it up, y'all. Stop it. I want the tab up here, you dummy. Oh, okay. Watch an ad together. All right, here we go. My trailer breakdown. Let's see where it was. So this is all in the sequence, right? So in the beginning, we have the opening shot, right? We already went through all this crap. We'll get to where it's at later on. After Lucien comes home. Where's it at? This here. You see right here, this is where I was talking about all the Key West police badge stuff. Back to this as we go through this scene here. So we'll go through the scene together. We'll remind ourselves. So this is where it opens up right there. So now we have a wider shot of the buildings. Got a power pole here. And this is how you know you're on the highway. So this car is passing us on this side. We're on the right side of it, looking out the left-hand side of a car. That's because AI says the LEO shown is biased. Well, it's not. Clearly not. I just showed why that is not the case. But as we drive by, it's because of this. Yeah, that police badge. This is where did she come home? When do you come home? I've seen this trailer so many times, man, and I get lost every time. It's earlier than this. Okay, so it's Jason in the beginning, then, yep. She comes home. Like, this is going to be a new place for us. More guns than the law allows. That's what we're looking for. The hell is it? Oh, it's the second part. That's what always throws me off. You think it's over and it's not. That's this right here. Here's the big kicker. So this is what she's wearing. Coming home. We know Jason, this house. We know this house is in Key Lento. We know this. She's coming home. Would she do community service in Key West? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she'd be doing community service there. I think she's doing community service locally. That's why I'm choosing Marathon Key, because we haven't found it on Key Largo. But this is the reason why this is just setting all of it up, basically, to show you why we're doing what we're doing. All right. Back to work. The dead giveaway is going to be those hurricane shutters, I'm telling you. And there's the welcome to Marathon. Knight's Keys off to the right. 2884 North Roosevelt Boulevard. In Key West. Looks similar, but it's... I mean, you got to look at these buildings too, you know? It does have those on it, though. It does have those shutters. Those are what we're looking for, those shutters. Good find on that, though. But there's no grass here. It's kind of... This is really urban right here, you know? We're going down Route 1 before we were just doing this. Okay. Back to Marathon. See, we're getting off. We're going to be getting off course soon. Unless you guys are absolute sure. Remember, if you join the GTA 6 mapping Discord and you find this building, they're giving a mapper roll away for that. See, a building like that looks a lot more like it. But doesn't have the windows. All right, I'm going to start a new tab for the maps because you guys are throwing whatchamacallits at me here, and I'm losing my place. Let me do that. Hey, it's our song. It's our song, everybody. That's baby. All right. Let's try y'all's 76777 Overseas Highway. Oh, and Alamurad, thank you very much for helping search here. Ooh, this looks promising. I don't see any buildings. What's up further? On this side? There's no buildings here that you can see. Unless it's over here. Go down the road the other way. These? I would say that's a no. It's so confusing. 7677. Okay, now we're going the wrong way. And I don't see any sidewalk here besides this side. Unless you're talking about this building here. Ooh. It's kind of the same, but try 5455 McDonald Avenue. Okay. Key West. This seems way out of pocket. What are you talking about? Okay, we're not. No. Oh, that's in California. I'm like, what? We're way out of pocket here, bud. Let's drop ourselves right here. These here. Okay, y'all are just throwing nothing but addresses at me. I mean, we're never going to get anywhere. I don't even see shutters on these buildings. I'm doing good, Stephen Lane. How you doing? Sorry, I'm going to get caught up, you guys, in chat. Mysterious, thank you very much for the 23 months. I'm doing good, man. Quentin Playl, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Welcome to the stream family. Thank you very much. Original Ransom, thank you for the 52 months. It's a chill night. Absolutely. Driver Mike 75, thank you for the 14 months of membership on YouTube. There's 2-story houses. They don't have any hurricane shutters on them. These shutters are different than this. See? That's a hurricane shutter. This thing clamped. It comes down and it covers the window. Those banisters look kind of cool. I think we're off. Yeah. And none of these have the windows that we're looking for. I think we just might be a little off. No, I appreciate you guys helping out. Trust me. I'm trying to do everything we can here. Let's try the county road. Where is this even located? Key West. That didn't even pop up. Didn't even pop up. Why? I don't know. Boca Chica Road. Boca Chica Road. Ooh, interesting. Kind of like that, but not the same thing, because Rockstar's very adamant about the building. So, like, look at the banister here. And look at the shutters, and then how this hurricane, these are rectangular upward shutters. These are hurricane shutters, but this is a different style here. And then look at the building on the far left over here. Like, it has this vertical texture to it. Oh, stop it. Yeah, they have these vertical textures to them. So Rockstar will take the building and they just recolor it, basically. But you're on the right track. Yeah, let's take metal siding. Yes, I agree, Evanchant. All right, back to where we were. Going down this road. Nobody's found it yet. I'm looking in the Discord. Nobody's found it. Alabella. Could be a sanitation spot like a dump. I don't know. Could be. Big Pine Key or Sugarloaf Key? Really? Big Pine Key is an interesting one. That one was used in the show Bad Monkey. Have you guys seen that? That's a great, I love that. I love that show. Because I love go to satellite view. Yeah, Bad Monkey was down off of this road, Deer Run and all this. These houses along here. On Long Beach. Let's see let's just get the vibe of the area. Not seeing anything really there. Yeah, I use OBS. 30.2.3. I don't use Studio. The AI isn't taken into account for what we're actually looking for. Because AI is just like, oh yeah, this looks like this. Rather than it knowing what is actually going on with GTA 6. You know, how we've talked about it. Lucy is out here doing the, what you call it? I think we're already off to. I put it in the wrong side. Gotta do marathon again now. All right, we're coming into town here. This is where we're at. Yep, this is where we're at. See, it has like these vertical things and those shutters. Kind of looks like that a little bit, but not the same thing. Two 667 North Roosevelt Boulevard. I thought we already looked there. Yeah, I saw these originally and I thought the same, but I didn't see the banister. And it has these metal weird shutter things, unless it's further down. I have searched all of this, by the way. I mean, it's possible I missed it, but it does look a lot. It looks kind of like that building there, doesn't it? The yellow with that same kind of building top there, that kind of roof. That does look very similar. Yeah, those are very distinct looking, very similar style building. That's why I think we are on a coast for sure. Because you got to think about that too. You know, a building like that would not just be, wouldn't have these hurricane shutters like this if it was a little more inland from what I've seen. Doesn't mean that's the truth, but what I've seen. Yep, Florida looks like Florida. That's why it's hard. Indeed. What does that building look like? Starbucks. And see, this doesn't have the same area I'm looking for. I'm looking for the grass between the. I mean, it's possible that it won't be an identical match because the building could be anywhere along these keys. So the no dumping, violation will be prosecuted. You think that's not going to be on a main road, it's on a side road? Ruralish areas not in middle of town. Yeah, that's why we're searching the keys. I mean, we're leave no stone unturned while we're doing it. Yeah, main road between towns. I know, I agree. But what Rockstar does sometimes is they'll go, "Ooh, I really like that building. We're going to use that building." And it doesn't mean they're going to set it down where it would be in real life. We know this because of all of the findings of Key Lento in Key Largo, all the way down to Isla Mirada and all that stuff. So it could be anywhere. I definitely think it's right off the main road, though. I do think that. My favorite Florida city I've visited? Really hard to say. I mean, Key West was cool, but it's not. It's overrated. I will be honest. Key West is 100% overrated. They make it seem like it's this tropical paradise, and it's really not. Not to mention, when we were down there, the sargassum came up, so it was just disgusting down there. Absolutely, it was like a trash hole with the smell and of the sargassum just dying on the beaches. All about that tourism money. Yep. I think when we find this building, it's going to look it's going to look identical. It's going to have that banister there, and it's going to have this little shutter. That's what we're trying to find. Oh, Kyle. I spent 6 hours in Key West looking for this building. So it's a very long, tedious process. And you have to go into it knowing you're never going to find it and just kind of enjoying the ride. Like I like this. That looks cool. That's different. But it doesn't have a banister. And that is looks like a public works building or something. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Damn. Go back this way. Getting all turned around now. Stupid thing. I wanted to see that building. Doesn't help that it depends on the day, time of day. This building here. That is a Florida Keys Aqueduct building. And see how these are like the shutters that are like they close downward. This has like a it kind of goes down and covers it. You know what I mean? A little bit different. I mean, you guys got to tell me if you see that actual building and it's a 1-to-1. You can't. I mean, that's the thing. You cannot miss the building. It is a 1-to-1 recreation. Then we will call that as like one we're gonna look for. If otherwise, I'm gonna just continue to search because we're gonna be going back and forth. Like you tell me if it's a 100% match. Otherwise, we're just gonna get all discombobulated. I don't know where the Key West Ferry is located. I do not believe it is on Key West. I think it's going to be on. It's gonna be from Key Lento. Oh yeah, look at that truck. Isn't that cool? It's a Google carism. See how it has two boxes in the back that are identical? Makes it look cool. There it is. Tog, yeah, that's usually how we do it. But that's how everybody did it for Schlott. I searched high and low for Schlott, never found it. But we did have sectors we were going off of. Look at that, Monroe County Sheriff's Department. Now, Monroe County is all of these keys. And then when you get to Key West, then it changes to Key West PD. But I believe Monroe County still goes down there. I really don't know. Bump it. You saying I need content? What the fuck? It is. It's content. I like this song. Make me content. Oh my god, this song is ridiculous. The bigger photo are those jet skis or a boat through the bushes on the driveway. What? Talking about the trash? No. My mapping roll was I got my mapping roll the easiest on the Discord. And I was on vacation in Miami at Lowe's, and I was sitting at the pool, and I looked over and I saw the bar, and I go, I've seen that bar somewhere. And I walked over there, and I brought up on my phone the leak of Lucia at the bar at Lowe's, and I was like, this is a 1-to-1 of the bar and the banister behind it and all that. So I took a picture of that and sent it in, and they were like, holy crap, it is. Because they couldn't figure out where that was located. It was so random that I happened to be there. Miami? No. Give me content. Give me content. This is not Vice City. This is Key Lento. He's not doing community service in no, not happening. Again, we're going over this a lot, but this patch here is the Key West Police Department patch. That's why we know we're on the Keys still. And also, she's wearing... We've already gone over this. I don't know. I can't go over it again. I can't do it. But yes, let's just say we have an 85% we know what we're doing. 85%, I'd say. I was over here earlier today looking over here. And I was like, ooh, might be something behind here. I saw something that looked kind of cool, and I was like, oh, this looks like might be it. It's not. What the hell happened? We lost our train of spot? I don't want to see a picture of it. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh my God. Is this where we were? Oh, the airport? I feel like we just missed a big area where we just were. How stupid is that? This is what is infuriating about. Oh my God. Oh, you stupid thing. Can't remember where I was located. Oh my God. We're not at the airport yet. I know that. We're way down here, you stupid thing. We saw that Public Works building. We passed that already. God, I don't remember where we were. What in the hell? We're looking at the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, we are by the airport. We haven't made it all the way down here. Past the airport? I don't remember where we were, guys. I don't remember. Oh, that's so annoying. Industrial buildings. Railway. Shit. I don't know where we were. Started out here. We saw all that. Yeah, the rail car. Thank you. Gotta find that stupid rail car now. Oh, I remember this building. We're close. I remember the triangle. We're on this road. I remember seeing that triangle. There it is right there. We're back, baby. We're back. Oh, it loses its track here. That's why we got off. Bum, 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 bum. This reminds me of the Revenge of the Nerds song. I would love to answer a lot of those questions. I mean, we can take a break and we can talk GTA 6. I'm not trying to leave all you all out, but you guys are asking like a lot of the basic questions that we're searching in an area for a reason, because we at least know that. Oh, it better not be something like that. That'd be real stupid. Like we know where we're supposed to be looking, so like. No, it's not in the Bahamas. It's not going to be in Miami. It's not going to be like in all those. Trust me, people would already have found them if that were the case. All right, Ross, we're going to try yours out. Give it a shot. The hell? That doesn't, it's not a place. Why? 1, 2, 4, 6, 5. Guess we're at one Marathon, Florida. It doesn't give me a thing. Why? Because sometimes Google Maps is not the greatest. It won't pop up, man. I'm trying to get it to come up, Ross. It's just not taking that. Let me try this. Just try just this. US. Route. Let's just try. That it doesn't exist. 1, 2, 4, 6, 5. Marathon, Florida. Marathon, Florida. 1, 2, 4, 6, 5 Marathon Boulevard, Port Charlotte. Yeah, it's not a thing. What? I don't know. Google Maps does some stupid stuff sometimes, man. Oh yeah, Tim Allen, for sure. Oh, we gotta go over this way now. Let's see if anybody is searching for this yet in the bounty. Nobody has found it yet. I die. Am I looking for it right now? It's a banister. It looks like it's a, from what we can see, this is like a walkway between the buildings, which kind of gives it like these condo vibes, you know? Yeah, PJ, no kidding. Just go drive down there and find it ourselves in person. I'm so traveled out, man, for this year. I don't want to get on a plane anytime soon. Got one more trip coming up in December. Going up to, going to go visit Zach. There's the Chinooks. The airport. We know it's not going to be the airport. Honda Jet. November 82 Delta Golf. A little Hawka over there. Got some beach. Is that a beach jet? Is that a, oh, that's a Mustang, isn't it? It's a Cessna Mustang. That one doesn't even. Oh, that one does have a which color on the side? Sidewalk and grass. Yeah, Nathan, I can imagine. He's ready to move on with it, right? It looks very similar, but no, it's not. It's got the vertical. It doesn't have shutters on it. That'd be cool if it was a building at the airport. I'd be really excited. I'd be like, oh, we have an airport in the Keys. I'm sure we have an airport in the Keys. We're looking on both sides of the road. One, 2, 4, 6, 5 Overseas Highway. Okay. That seems like it'd be more like that area. Looks kind of similar, but no cigar. Let's see. Let's go down a little further. We're talking about this building. Yeah, see, they just close. I don't think that's these, because these are attached at the top, and this is attached in the middle, and it closes like that, you know? Ross isn't spamming, he's helping. I'm not going to give out like the area where Zach lives, just because if he hasn't told anybody publicly, then it's not my place to do it. He lives far away from me, I can tell you that. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the area. I mean, it does have shutters. And we're getting closer to that side anyway. We're getting there. It was a valiant effort. It looked more on par of what we're looking for. But thank you, Ross. Oh, look at that. It's a Black Hawk? 2 Black Hawks sitting on the ramp. Well, that's cool. Look at that thing. Nice. Yeah, lives on the West Coast. But yeah, if he hasn't said where he lives, then I'm not going to be the one to say it. I'm getting distracted looking at the airplanes. I've flown to that airport so many times in the sim. A little marathon key. This song reminds me a little bit of Chicago. It's got a Chicago hit to it. Old school Chicago. Saturday in the Park style Chicago. Oh. Gee, I wonder what it says. Monroe County Sheriff's Department? Probably. Why would they blur that? Like, it's Monroe County Sheriff's Office Aviation. It's their air unit spot. What's up, Nate's, please? Shane Ramsey, I really appreciate the Baker's Dozen. Loving everything you did with us here, PGF, and can't wait for the shenanigans in GTA 6, dude. I'm stoked. To Boyd, thank you so much for the 18 months. It's a very long time. Thank you all. A lot of units over here. Eight-2 Cocoa Plume Drive. Does it have the shutters like that, though? It's not going to be the closing ones, is it? We'll try it, TP. Ooh, interesting spot. Oh. That building. Somewhere else. Oh, this one here. Nope. See, those have it swings close. It doesn't have the middle mount. We're looking for the middle mount. It could be near a marina, though. That is a good guess for sure. Could definitely be near a marina. But it's going to have this exact banister. Yeah, see how that's all low there? Could be a government building. There's really no, it could be any building. That's the problem. We haven't like, we're just going down the road looking at all the buildings through Marathon. I plan to bring those characters back. It depends on which ones they are. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a small utility road. I don't know. Yeah, it's coastal. I think it's coastal. I think this is the water back here, you know, because you can see off the distance there. And looking at the sun, it looks like it's setting. That's why I'm looking on the west. Or we're going west and we're looking on the left towards the coast. But I'm looking on both sides. So, I mean, it could literally... I've seen Rockstar pull some buildings in GTA 6 out of weird spots. So, I wouldn't put it past them from this one, too. Yeah, there's always a chance of that demon chicken. We've ran into that a few times. But we've been pretty lucky on finding most of them. Kyle Way, 23 Kyle Way. It seems like a lot where we've been. Looking. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, 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 doo. We already looked here. Yeah, it's got that same kind of style banister on it, doesn't it? And a little thinner on that. On that particular building. Nothing on those. Yeah, I already looked over here earlier. Because it's around the corner. Yeah, see, it's got the swing closed ones, not the one from the center. No, we're not looking for the wood path. We don't care about the paths or anything. We're looking for this building right here. If we can find this building, then we'll know this exact area that this is in. That one too. You see how it's the same? It's got like a walkway that kind of goes across to this other one. I'm trying to think of what kind of buildings these would be, what they'd actually be. Are they condos? That doesn't look like a condo window, but I don't know. Could be the sunrise too. Yeah, it could be on the other side. We don't know. That's why we're looking at all the buildings. Anything that pops out to us. It looks like a beach bungalow, yeah. Agreed. So yeah, most of Key Lento here, all of Key Lento here, is Key Largo and all the southern keys mashed together. So we know, I'm almost positive that this location is going to be either on this road here or this long stretch here on the actual map. And this is all mapped out because of the opening shot to trailer 2. Right. Aw. Oh, come on. We gotta watch another ad. Yep, pause it right there. So this is Key Lento here, going all the way down. You see Cujo Key out there, but Fat Albert. And this over here is the Naval Air Station on the far right edge there. You got the control tower there. You got one of the water towers, another tower. One of the this building here is the like the Naval Training Center building. So this, we know the Naval Air Station's in here because it's right there on the far right. So this whole road here goes this way. We couldn't really tell what those signs say because it goes down this way. But you have this road here that goes out this direction. And then you have all the roads that go out the other way. And there's other shots, but finding that building in this, I have never been able to do it. Oh, I'm already stoked for aviation in GTA 6 because of that. Look at the beacon light on that. Look at the flaps. Look at the model. And I love that they did the 76 on it for the Shamal. And look at the canards underneath it. I mean, these are the most accurate and well-built. Look at the static wicks on the winglets. Just incredible detail on the airplanes. But yeah, this is, it could be, I don't think it's along this road. This is the long road that goes down and around. And then we have the road over here. It could be anyway. It could be these right along here. It could be on Key Largo and nobody's found it. And I think a lot of this is, some people just don't care. I think that's a lot of the reason why. There is another spot that we don't have that I searched high and low for. If you ever want to get involved in another fun one, that is the dragging of the safe out behind the vehicle. In Vice City. It's right here. Here, I've searched for this because you'll see right here. You got this house here. I tried to find this house. And the palm trees with the lights curled around it. But down here, you'll see there's a T intersection road sign. Where's that at? You can't see from that direction. Like all these. Now, these here, these lamps, I'll show you where I think this is located at. Where, as far as I've gotten so far, is in Miami. Miami. On Toledo Island. Because whenever I'm around Toledo Island, I've noticed the street lamps right here. See that street lamp right there? That's that street lamp. It's identical. But I think this is somewhere on Toledo Island. I just haven't found that house. And nobody's found this yet. This house over here. In this road. Yeah, right here you can see this is the T. It's like a straight and then a left, but I think that they've kind of created their own road, so you can't really go off of that, you know what I mean? So like I've gone to Toledo and I'll be like, okay, so I'm on Toledo, so look for a road that would T like this. And I've searched on all the T's and I have not yet to find that particular house. But that's for another time. That's another one we're looking for and we haven't found. I digress. Is it Gable Estates? Default. If somebody found that, then that's news to me. I've been looking for that house forever. She says Gable Estates. Coral Gables? Really? Out on these? Do they have the same? You can't go on there. The private road. Seven six seven 98th Street. Nope. See how these have these bottom ones? This one has a center one. Has the vertical striping though, but it doesn't have the banister. Unless you're talking about a different building. But hurricane shutters are going to be all along these houses that are right on the water. Never been to that in aquarium. I've driven by it, but in real life, but never stopped there. See, I thought originally it was gonna be something like these, like condos are like right on the water, you know. I've searched these so many times. Like I said, I've got 6 hours into the search on this under my belt. More now. How long have we been looking? At least an hour. So weird. This is my number, 127. We've been live for an hour and 27 minutes. It's an awning, not a shutter. It could be an awning. You're correct. Like this here is the hang down, and then it kind of goes up and then over. I mean, it's possible, but when I see these supports, it kind of looks like a closing shutter. Mapping Discord has kind of recently put Gable Estates on the map. Version 9 just hasn't been up yet. Is that on Google Earth? Because that's our only other option, is just to go Google Earth it. What was the name of it? Coral Gable, or Gable Estates. Gable Estates. Oh, down south. I was like, I don't know where Gable Estates is located. Somebody must have found the house like this. Like this one. That could be any of these mansions. Yeah, that house. This is when you know ADHD is kicking in, because you start doing something else so fast. 461 of the mapping changes. Oh, okay, I got you. What's everybody's over under for news on GTA 6 tomorrow? I gotta say, I'm hitting the hopium pretty hard today. I am. All right, we got some more. 80, 55 overseas. We already looked there. None. What? Dub? That's the rail car. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Overseas is the different spot. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of the what you call it one. The Kyle. Wait, no, I feel like we've seen this building. This one? Not that one. We just went by these buildings. Talking about these. Little awnings over there. Yeah, see, it could be something like that. But it's not that building. $70% no, but a pre-order date announcement pending. Well, if they announce a pre-order, then they're gonna show screenshots or they're gonna show something. Chad, aka Short Bus, thank you so much for the super chat. It's a multi-floor condo. Look for zoomed out pic. We can go back to the spot because we're getting so far off our freaking rockers here on some things. Oh my God. Come on. Where is it at? I think it's a bike path, yeah. U812. I don't care what that is. I just care about the building. Where was this at? Right here. Let's watch the whole sequence again. Just let's get our minds fresh here. Let's get our minds fresh. We need it. Okay. Here we go. So that's the full building right there. Kind of looks like it is an awning, doesn't it? Like it kind of like there's that little kind of crinkle at the front. Man, this is a bitch to find. All right, that's what we need to be looking at. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on. We need the full ideal thing. We need all these buildings. This whole look. That's what we need. Here. I'll call it find this. Find this. Find this. Whole area. These damn buildings right here. They're very small and they're short, you know? All right. Back to what we were talking about. Major hopium right now for sure from NAC. Yep, I agree with you on that. Duncan Butters, thank you so much for the 18 months and the continued support on Twitch. Thank you. Omen, thank you for the 66 months. Hello. Angel of Death, thank you for the 73 months. It's a very long time. Pickle 689, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. Thank you so much. 11138 Fifth Avenue Ocean. Almost did the Ocean Avenue. Newer building, but it's one yellow like the one in the background. Okay. Let's try it out. Similar. Different shutters. High rise. It has a walkway between the two buildings. You can see it right there. It connects all the way across. And these don't. But it could be, yeah, it looks like a high-rise building for sure. It's on stilts. That's why I thought it was on the coast. All right. Green lights on front. I don't like some of the copies. 90% of the beach properties. Yep. Oh, yeah. Betting it's an awning. Could be an awning. If that's an awning, I've looked all over Marathon, seen nothing. By a boathouse. GTA 5 GeoGuessr. Logic shows. We've played that before. I'm pretty decent at it. Matthew Road on Big Pine Key, similar. Has no dumping signs on one of the roads. Really? Yeah, it'd be really cool if they added some Big Pine Key to the area. I think that'd be pretty neat. Along this road here. I have yet to see that dumping road sign. Or sign. At all. Never seen it. On the what? The lights? Yeah, you're talking about this? It looks like there's a TV on inside this building. To me. We can step through this a little bit more. Yeah, it looks like there's like a TV on or something in there. We have a motel on the coast. Try Northwest 20th. Okay, let's try that. Oh, don't do mine. Screw me all up again. What the hell? Where's this at? What? In Miami? I don't think it's these. I'm so confused. Okay, moving on to the next one. 2699 Lucerna Ave. Mansion from the safe scene. Oh, okay. I would like to see that. Ooh, that does look similar for sure. Or you just this area. I'm looking at the wrong house. That one. Lucerne Avenue. Does it even have the same lights though? That's why I thought it was Delito, because of the lights. I don't even see any lights here. Yeah, I don't see any lights here. Yeah, this is very, very clearly these. These are very, very, very prominently on Delito Island. I don't even know if there was any on San Marino. Let's see. Do they use the same lights? They do. Yeah, so it could be, it's any of these islands, the Venetian Islands. It's in the Venetian Islands, I am almost absolutely sure of. There. Yeah, same thing there. Because the final scene, or the final shot of them driving off in the distance here, you see right here, those are the same lamps. Right here, these lamps. And this bridge right here, that bridge is on... the Fountain Streets Bridge? Might be. Gotta remember now. Not Fountain Street. It's one of these that has the exact one. I've seen it before. God, but is it Bridge Road? Not Bridge. No. I have found it. I'm pretty sure I even showed it in the damn video. I show it in the video? I did. I definitely did. Like I said, I haven't gone through this in a minute. Where's it at? You can see it right there. Where's that? That right there. Yeah, I remember I found that exact spot right there. But it's one of these damn... But anywho... Might be one of these. Is it just the Venetian Causeway? It might be. Might be right here, actually. Yep, it's right here. Okay, I was about to say. So yeah, these lamps are different than these lamps. Those are the same lamps, right? The ones that we saw in that scene of the truck, those are very different looking lamps. They're almost exclusive. Actually, I think they are the same. That little bottom cutout, maybe it is the same on Delito. They have a fatter bottom though. Yeah, they don't have the cutaway. Okay, we're getting way off. Sorry. Chad, aka Robots, thank you for the super chat. Did a Google search. I found a more zoomed out pic. Are you talking about the one that I'm showing over here on the left? I mean, we just had it zoomed out for it. We had it zoomed in earlier the whole time. Hialeah Medley Industrial Park. You talking about Hialeah in what you call it? I really don't think it's going to be in Hialeah. Yeah, in Miami. No. It's going to be in the Keys. We know it's in the Keys again because of the badge. Okay. And one thing is for certain, whenever Rockstar recreates a building, or they recreate an area, it's usually like 1-to-1. They just change the colors of things. Rarely have we seen in the GTA 6 stuff that they're going way out of pocket of that. Curious on what the percentage of interable buildings will be. I think it'll be more parallax interiors than any other Rockstar game before it. I think there's going to be a lot of interiors. A lot. Way more than GTA 5. And that's putting it lightly. Get big picture here, Jeff. We're looking for the smaller buildings. Condos. A more zoomed out picture. It shows towers in the distance. Where are you seeing? Where's this at? How can anybody have a more zoomed out picture than what's in the trailer unless they had AI do it? Boot Key Harbor area. Like these down here or up here? Like Sombrero Boulevard? Because I mean, that's too general. Google search what? What are we Google searching? Oh, it's an AI video or picture. Yeah, AI can make guesses or makes guesses on what could be around it, but I mean, this is taken directly from the trailer. We don't have any further information of this location other than what you're seeing right there. That's the widest shot of the entire trailer. The whitest. But there. Come on up. We're in the foresty area now. No buildings. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised with flying in GTA 6, mainly because general aviation is a big deal in Florida. And I think that Rockstar knows that. It's a whole like culture down there, like car culture, but general aviation. No, there's no rules of what we're doing, PNW. If you can find that building, they said they give somebody the mapping role if they can find it. We're desperate in that Discord for this building. Am I missing something? Oh, gotcha. You guys are... Yeah, okay, you're talking about something totally different. I was very, very confused with what was going on. My bad. I have searched on... we've searched satellite views. Like the reason, there's a reason why we're doing what we're doing. There is a reason for it. There's a method to the madness, I promise ya. There's no 3D down here. We're all the way down here right now. We're in the foresty area. We're in this long stretch right here before we get over here. We're getting closer. The Q jokey? That's Burnt Point. Okay. Dun, dun. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got off the highway. Oops. I don't want to get off the highway. I know that 747 is definitely a placeholder, I think. If we just get a 747-400 again, I'm going to be like, come on. Come on. But that Shamal looks just so good. I don't even care about any of the other airplanes, but that Shamal. Shamal. Very beginning of the scene, there's a very large pole on the right side of the screen. A62. Let's get to that part. We'll go through it. Hold on. We'll bracket through it or whatever. Carrots. Peas and carrots it. Oh my god, come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's so fast. Hold on. Whoop. Peas and carrots this thing. Yeah, there's a big pole there, you're right. With a looks like a thank you kind of style bag. Concrete power pole. Interesting. That is interesting to see. Oh man, I cannot make out what this is, but I think it's the sun hitting this building in the light. And you have a little foresty area there on the left. It does look like a bike path for sure. But the no dumping signs, I have not found that anywhere. Oh, it can't be under an overpass. They don't have those on the keys. But that is interesting. There's a giant concrete. Okay. It's helpful. There's a pole here, but there's a power pole. Let's see if it's the same kind of thing. Oh, you won't go on there, will ya? No, you won't. Oh no, it's just that thing. A wooden pole. Pylon there. I don't like that. It's got a little thing on there, but could be a power pole. Could be a concrete highway sign. That is true. No way to really know. All right, let's go. Let's look for any kind of like little small buildings. Interesting. Kind of looks like one of these right here. Big concrete power pole. Really hard to tell. Can't see these very easily here. Getting the island vibes here. They could be hurricane-proof poles like these right here. Giant concrete poles. Absolutely could be. Can't see that building from here. Or Burlington Street, Key Largo. Oh, let's look. Am I just not seeing it? It could very well be on Key Largo. We're getting there. Eventually. You can't just say a full key to check. That's so big. It has to be a building of significance, because they wouldn't just throw some random ass building. I mean, well, they have before, so I'm not gonna rule that out. Definitely a high-rise building like that. It's definitely high-rise off the coast. It would make sense that it would be in Key Largo, and nobody's found it yet. I think we have exhausted Marathon, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We're all the way up here now. Okay, so we haven't checked Duck Key. I think we're gonna start back on Key Largo and work our way up. These condominiums right here. We're gonna start here. All covered in trees. Key Largo's a no-go for you? SoFlo Gamer, we are using satellite as well. If I want to look for a particular building, it's like, you're not going to see these in 3D. Like, you're not going to be able to zoom in and go, oh, that's that building. I don't think you will. Let's go back to Key Largo. It just, because roofs look like roofs, you know what I mean? I don't think you're gonna find them. 19 Lake Shore Drive, all right. Let's give her a shot. And I don't use Google Earth's Street View because it sucks. How about this? Not that. Not that. These awnings. Yeah, I think, well, see the support goes upward. It's not straight. There's a lot of different ways it could be. Yeah, no bike path. Okay, bike path. Let's look for a bike path. Here's a bike path right here. That's why I was going this way. Need to be on the other side. Look at these buildings down here real fast. Ah, you got, I can't see anything. If you guys want to check some of the ones that y'all are finding, if we all come to a consensus and go, oh my God, this is it, then, you know, we'll know. But until then, I'm just going to keep searching. Keep the search going. Theater of the Sea. The bike path's on the right side of the road here. So it could be sunrise, like somebody said earlier. That's the awning style. Maybe. Kind of like something like that. That looks like a window support more than that. And the real kicker is going to be you're going to find these buildings are going to be real close together with a walk path between the two. That's where it's going to be interesting, because then you're going to be like, oh my God, there's no way it can't be that one, you know? Look at, we found awnings. We found awnings, y'all. At the Denny's. At the Denny's. See, that's got the middle support there with a possible, that's the style of awning. Same thing we saw before. But it has a banister that goes across. Not the same one, obviously, but like, I'm not looking for just that. I'm looking at the entire building itself. That's what we're looking for. And like something like this would pop out to a scout, you know? They'd be like, oh, this looks really cool. Let's check this out. Take pictures, and they'd be like, yeah, I want to make this, you know, part of the island. I think it's going to be on the right side of the road, though, because this bike path right here seems very similar to what we're seeing in that image. Let's try the bike path side. How long does this bike path go for him? I think it's always going to be on this side of the road. I do think you're right, it being on the let's start at the top. The bike path on this side. And go south. Got a U-Haul truck following us. We don't have a bike path yet. We need a bike path. Need a bike path. There's a bike path on this side now. It crosses the road again. Okay. It ends right here. It'd be so funny. It was one of these damn buildings right here. I want to be on this side of the road, please. Thank you. Let's go down this road. Scuba outlet. This reminds me of like a Streets of Rage song from Sega Genesis. Horizon Divers. We're in Key Largo right now, Gunna. We searched a lot of Marathon, did not find anything. This bike lane looks a lot more on the level of what we're looking for here. So I mean, Key Largo makes sense with Key Lento. It could be a building that somebody has not found. You know what I mean? Very, very possible that that is the case. We got another U-Haul behind us. It's chasing us at this point. Nothing there. You open water. I think it's gonna be near open water. And when we see it, it's going to be incredible. You're going to be like, oh my God, there it is. It's the best feeling when you find these buildings for a nerd like me. I've been to Key Largo twice. All right, is the bike path moved over? No, it's still on the right. Following the bike path. They don't have any awnings on those buildings. The U-Haul disappears. We'll find it. Is it still behind us? Oh yeah, it's still following us. Yeah, I think it's going to be near the water. I have a feeling. No awnings on any of those. Getting near some waters here. Here's a Caribbean club. There it is. Oh, the Caribbean Club's this right here. That's the Caribbean Club. 1-to-1 recreation of the interior. That whole thing inside. With all that. That's the Caribbean Club. That whole back patio and all that, where all that was shot, where they were on the hanging out, having beers and stuff. Shots, baby! Yep, that's that. Caribbean Club. And that's the back patio right there. That's the thing where they're looking off in the distance and they're laughing on the edge of the, what you call it? Pretty cool. What if it's like right next to this damn building, dude? We're on the bike path now. Is this the marina? The marina? Brian's marina? That's located this one right here. What's that one? Pretty sure Brian's Marine is this one. Yeah, it feels like we're close. This building right here reminds me of this one right here. They don't have any awnings on them. Close. No cigar. Fairview Park. What are these? Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Yep, we're on a Google Maps road trip. Pretty much. A Steve Vai song. A little bit of Joe Bonamassa thrown in there. like this bike path. Yeah, you see that? The windows in the balcony's been no awning.
Think you got it all mapped out. Sound so self-assured when you talk about all the things you're gonna do. You gon' let the world make your dreams come true. What a shame. Hold it twice. Bet you think you know it all. Think you had your back against the wall. Now it's time to get your pay. Never have another rainy day. What a shame. I fooled you twice. You never get it, them chopping waters. The sailing from here is smooth and clear. You have no fear. You don't get no harder.
Seafood restaurant.
To yourself where you've been. There's no more hell for you. What a fool.
Ooh, key change.
Guess you got it all planned out. You done hit the bottom right now. You know how the story goes.
Oh, there's that tower from the opening shot. That one right there. It's used as a self-service tower now. It's not like a microwave thing anymore. But it's right. Yeah. Right there. See it? So that's where we're at on this coastal road. Do. It's not a key change, I know, right? I see what you did there, P&W. Listening to what I'm saying. How dare you? What an interesting thing. It's so cool, it's in the game. I think it's on Key Largo, man. I really do. This bike path looks so, and a lot of the buildings we're seeing is so in line with it. We gotta be close. Awnings. We got no banisters. Oh yeah, boats in 6 look so good, man. The buoyancy on them and everything. I'm just so excited to do boating. Oh man, it better not be the dolphin. The dolphin's supposed to face side. That would really suck. Because we can't get back in there. Well, maybe we can. No, we can't. You better not be back there. Near mahogany. What? Not Dolphin Life. Dolphin. What? Dolphin Plus. What the hell are they talking about? Just saw that stupid sign. This place. Bayside. Dolphins Plus Bayside. Here it is. What? We're off of Mahogany Lane. This isn't even the same spot. Mahogany. Right here. We're at this place. Government Center? Am I crazy? We already passed this, yeah. Down further. Dolphin Point Villas, I think is what they're... Oh, Dolphin Plus Bayside. There it is right there. Okay. Man, these buildings back here. I don't think it's these. I was looking to see if there's any attaching walkways. I would hate to walk by these things and it be that, you know? I'm not seeing anything there. My God, has it been 40 minutes since I looked at this? Much, thank you very much for gifting a subscription now. That was 40 minutes ago? Dude, this time is flying by. We're 2 hours and 22 minutes into this stream. Oh my God. Much, thank you very much. Antoine Williams TV, thank you for the 50 months on Twitch. What's up, Jeff? I hope all is well. You ready for GTA 6? Dude, absolutely, of course. Watching your latest Purge stream on YouTube right now. Glad you enjoy it, man. Thank you very much. R. McG, thank you for the super chat. Howdy, Jeff. Do you know at this point if Destin, Fort Walton, Crab Island are portrayed in the game? I do not know. I do not know. Well, the foliage looks heavy, but it's not, because if you look at this, right here, let's back it up. You'll see at the beginning of this, you'll see the forest. Well, you can't really tell there too well, but as it turns on the left there, look at all the foliage there. See that? That is like thick and dense right here on the left. And it attaches to another building back here, but you cannot make that out. Just cannot make that out. We were rocking the image. You'll give us some hope. See, I think this is another one of the buildings there with the TV on or whatever, but this is a banister that goes all the way across. But man, we don't pan up enough to see that damn awning, or if it's a shutter. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced, like y'all said, it's an awning. Those blinds that are like broken in there. Interesting, that is for certain. Nothing like that. That's all garbage. It's all crap. GTA 6 is all built on all real buildings, all real locations. It's spread all across. Well, we're in the Keys right now because that's where we're looking. Who's got a golf cart for sale? And a truck. Runs good. Probably needs an engine. Or transmission's gone. That's a cool garbage truck. Garbage day. From that McDonald's earlier. There it is. There's that awning. It is confirmed. Can't wait to fly down this road with a torque multiplier. There it is. I just can't wait to explore the islands, and the entire map is so big. There's a lot of people that are like, the map isn't that big. It's only this, this, this. The problem is, like I said, grain of salt, because all of this is red edges. These are all speculative. This could go out much further. It could be a giant McDonald's chicken nugget. All of this is known. And the reason why this is known is because of that in the leaks, the shot where they're under the map looking to the north. It's the only thing we saw in the north, but we're under the map. So you could just see the coastline jot out right here, and then up here, that's why it's brown. You can see it go out this way. So we know the map goes out to the east because of that reason. Waffle House. What's that building? Not a damn thing. I have 2 number 9s. A number 9 lodge. Classic. Smoke. All these houses are starting to look the same to me now. What the hell is that thing? I guess it's a sign that somebody decided to do inciting. What? What? Let's back that up. Who designed that? They put sighting on a signpost. What no trailer does to a motherfucker. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. That's about as classy as it gets right there. That's some Florida ass shit. That's amazing. No awnings. Got a banister, no awnings. Not, but it's a wooden banister. It's a wooden painted banister, or not banister. Walkway. Oh, we were seeing the whatchamacallit place. The rainforest. I'm sure we'll come across it soon. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be in this area. I don't think it's going to be in a high populated area. It's going to be outside of it. Wait, I could have swore that was not blurred a second ago. Sandal Factory, you've been exposed. Sandal Factory said, nope, we don't want, you're not allowed to see this sign. It's because there's people outside. That's the only reason why they do that. Monster Fat Cat 34, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row on Twitch. Rock out. The bike path, I think, will come back to us here when we get out of town. Right now, we're just kind of enjoying the sights of Florida. I love that dove. Is that a paddle boat? It is. It's a dove paddle boat. Sunset Cove Resort. Oh, way too flat. Nothing on stilts. These are way too low buildings. Mother Earth. Captain's Imports. Oh, yeah, I meant a swan. Jesus. I've been staring at this shit way too long. I know it's not a dove. My God. Oh, my God. Motherfucker, straight up called a dove. A swan, a dove. I swear we've heard this song already. Why are they playing it again? Because they want to drive us crazy. Look at that specimen. That is a thing of beauty. That should be in a Spin Tires. Like, it looks like one of those ones from Spin Tires. That old crane truck. That is amazing. That thing has got to be, what, a 73? Maybe late 60s? Oh, the Street View car ran a yellow? Oh, did we pass that earlier? Should we go back? Should we see what Street View did? The hell was the last light at? How about back here? I'm confused. Right back here. There it is. Oh, it's an emergency signal. It's for a firehouse. Where's the firehouse at? Right there. You knew it had to be nearby. Got a back path. Let's get back to the bike path. Looks like the back path's on the other side now. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, yeah, because this is where it splits. Let's go by the water. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Ethan, no worries. Glad you enjoy it, man. We're just here. We're all excited for GTA 6. Hopefully, we get some information tomorrow. I swear to God, we've already seen this building. They all look the same. I swear we've seen it before. Because there's Theater of the Sea. We did go by there earlier, I remember. So we're already exiting Marathon, or Key Largo. Well, there's nothing around us right now, just trees. That's why I don't care. Nobody cares. Am I selling this thing? What the hell is this? Oh, he's already got the ticket. Parking that thing out here. Well, what an interesting looking Ford. That Monroe County Sheriff's Department. You can get used to them for sure in GTA 6. The real kicker is that Rockstar likes to take buildings and they'll move them on the other side of the road or something like that. So you gotta like look at everything. Looks like a stilt house. Like stilt condos. Looked up and down Key Largo, no luck either. Big, I hear ya. Feels like it shouldn't be this difficult to find this stupid building, but there's a reason why we haven't found it. Nobody's found it. Bike path. Oh, they're all small little, what you call it? There's a lot of RV parks, you're right. That's an old picture. Oh my God, these are old pictures. That's the guy that day. Beautiful down there. Yeah, see, something like that was like it's going to be, but with walkways between two different condos. Nothing. I'm not going to get the PS5 Pro. The trailer 2 That was all shot on the PS5. Rumors are that, and I don't know how realistic that is, but that it'll be 60 frames. I think it'd be incredible if it was 60 frames, but I'm not expecting that. I'm being realistic. Ooh. I don't want to learn this bass line real fast. Before we continue on, I really like this bass line. Start it over. All right, hold on. We'll wait for it to load. Is it in? Key of, okay. Let's go into bass. Electric bass, baby. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. We gotta turn that down. So it's in C, and then it goes to F and then G. So he's doing. Oh, he's going. Ah, okay. I see what he's doing now. He's going to the G and dropping down on the F sharp. Like that. Oh, it's E. Oh, there he goes. Fucking that up there. Oh, I really like that song though. Oh, can I go back to that one? Because now I want to play guitar on it. Hold on. Sidetracked. See if the old Fender's in tune today. Gonna be in tune today. be stupid. Hold on. The nut is falling out of the port. Out of the port. All right, let's get our hot breakfast toast going here. Bam, psh, boom, boom, boom. Seems like a cool key to play in. Let's go to amplitude 5. I always forget hot blues. I think I use hot blues. Is that the one I use? I think it is. No, don't save it. Yeah, let's see what this key sounds like here. No wonder. I'm in drop D. That's why it's not working. There we go. Now we're gonna play it. Hold on. Let's start it over. We can do it. Let's rock out with it. I was like, I can't hit that note. really just love that bass line. That was so cool. Had to jam along with it. Yeah, I'm sure my neighbor's really upset about me playing Amplitude 5, a amp sim. It's not a live amplifier in my room. Yeah, dude, I needed that little break. Yeah, we got the no awning blues basically happening. The no awning blues. Nothing there either. Oh yeah, Xfinity and the Cup Championships, man. They were hard to watch. They were hard to watch for sure. What's wild is that, oh, that person didn't care. They're crossing the road. 0 F's given. What was really telling to me was that, you know, when Kyle Larson won, he was like, didn't even seem that. Oh my, look at that. OCRP in the house. FHP. Dude, look at that hiding spot. That's amazing. But yeah, no, you know, when Kyle Larson just didn't even seem excited to win, that's when you know, like, that format is fucked beyond repair. Whenever your own champion's like, I guess I won? Question mark? That's where it was like really telling to me. He didn't seem like it was like, usually when somebody wins a championship, they're jumping out of the car and screaming and going nuts, and he just didn't seem like it was that. He was like, we won? Ryan Blaney won this race. Yeah, but Aaron's Gamer, we've gone over this before, but the patch is from Key West, and Lucia is doing community service and comes home to Jason in Key Lento, so it's definitely in the Keys somewhere. I have not seen a single do not dump, no dumping here allowed sign. That's the kicker. I've never seen that sign before in my life. And if you Google it, it's like, it doesn't look like that. I don't know where the hell they found it. I don't know. Well, that's a cool looking entrance. The Florida Keys Farm. That's cool. Spawny, that is the reason why he lost the championship. Oh, we got somebody pulled over up here. A couple of them. Nope, they pulled somebody over earlier. State trooper, pull it over. I pulled you over because you were driving like shit. Remember that in GTA 4? Look at that. Traffic enforcement out in style. Excited to see what they do for Monroe County. Is that a specific key on the patch? Yeah. It's Key West's patch, but it could be just the PD for the entire Keys. We don't know that. That's the thing. We don't know. You get back to the station, I'm gonna beat you with a phone book. My favorite GTA 5 cop line is from the county. Ain't worth the fucking steam off my piss. That's just the best. And they always say it so loud and prominently at night after you put somebody in custody. It's amazing. Got another one pulled over up here. Look at that unit. Chilling. Got the Valor bar on there. Amalot, what's up? How you doing? James, thank you for the 98 months, which means I will be at 104 when GTA 6 comes out. That's true. Invictus Actual, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. And Nalu, the 10 months. I always get your name wrong. I'll just call you Nalu. It's better. It's Mint over from YouTube. Keep up the good work. Hopefully GTA 6 news tomorrow. Dude, let's hope. It's either going to be tomorrow or it's going to be after the earnings call. And either they're going to break our hearts or they're going to make us a very, very happy bunch of people. No two ways about it. This is a needle in a haystack, this friggin' building is, dude. Needle in a haystack. That's why I think we're going to be near water. We come around the bend. Can't see us doing this. This is a mobile home park, it looks like. Is that what that is? Sideways sighting. Heard there's a skunk ape random encounter. Yes. Yes, there is. It's one of the events. I can't see them cutting that. They love to. The thing is I think they saw what people like of this, the newer generation of GTA players, basically. Like, I've been playing them since 1. But the newer generation of players really got into the paranormal and the kind of like side stuff, you know, and putting together that puzzle. The hell's that thing over there? Shit, now we gotta check it out. Where did that go? It's over here. Blue water. Nah, ain't it. That ain't it. I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. The hell lore thing. So I really think they're going to lean into it this time around. And, I mean, Florida's got some wild stories, especially down in the Everglades, which is the Grass Rivers. I think it's such a jam band riff. There's the Key Lime Pie Factory. I'm surprised that isn't in the game. That might be in the game somewhere. The trailer park. This is a rehabilitation center. All right, we're getting closer to that water now. We don't even really have much of a bike path now, except for on that side. thinking it's going to be like down here. Like along here. Let's try this out. We got shutters. We got no awnings. GTA 6 will have gators. We already know that. Gotta have alligators. Well, alligators aren't in California. That's what I wanted to see. Big open area. Mail shucks. Now we will continue our search. Ba-da-da-da. I think they're going to parody Tiger King in some way, shape, or form. Okay, so how many of y'all know the Pointer Brothers from the character? I think it was the characters. Tim Robinson. This song always reminds me of the Pointer Brothers song. Made it to Isla Mora. We're getting close to it. Closer. What would really suck is if this building is down off of one of these little side roads, you know? And it's not even off the highway. That would suck. That'd be a lot harder for us to find it. You've been pointing at, put your hand down. Ba, ba, ba. Not a damn thing. Go school bus yard. It's not vertical. Not gonna worry about it. Bike path's on it right now. And near a public park would make sense, right? Let's start looking for that. I think we've exhausted our options on this. Key Largo Park. Why doesn't it pop up? Sailing Club. Yeah, I think this is the one that's the... No, that's not it. Maybe Park Drive. Be near the park. Nope. What the hell is the park? Key Largo Park. It doesn't exist. School. Road Renew LLC. They really wanted to have that on there, didn't they? Community Park and Pool. Community Park. There we go. It's like on Atlantic Boulevard. Be towards the water though. Oh. That. Nope. Yeah, I don't even want to find this for me. I want to find it for the mapping community. I think it'd be cool. I don't want to take somebody's, whatchamacallit away. If they have an opportunity to make a mapping thing and it's important to them. I told them I didn't even want mine. They're like, no, just take it. I was like, I don't need it. Like, I was like, maybe if it helps somebody know how much of a nut I am about it, then maybe that'll be beneficial. So I decided to hang on to it. Not a damn thing. St. Croix Place. Storage. Oh, we made ourselves to a CVS, looks like, or Walgreens. Yep. Man. Big Torch Key, somebody said to check there. Let's go through Big Pine here and look at the bike path that's along here. Not a very big bike path, is it? Certainly is not. We don't know if there's going to be a trailer release tomorrow. Good. It's literally a Tuesday before the investor call. It's a big deal. They usually want to have something that they can show investors, whether it be screenshots or whatever, but one GTA insider said the trailer is 4 minutes long. It's not called trailer 3. It's 2 trailers, Jason trailer and Lucia trailer. That's possible. I feel like we already know a little bit about them from the first trailer and the second trailer. I don't see them doing a character trailer until closer to the release, but it's possible. It is very possible. I would like to see a little bit more of the story. I think, you know, so we have an idea a little bit more of what's going on. I think that'd be kind of cool. This is such a stupid building. I hate this building. Why does this building gotta be so dumb? I remember whenever somebody found Schlott, we were so excited. And it was in Miami somewhere. Which is crazy because that building was in Port Gellhorn in the leaks. The Schlott construction building. But they found it in Miami. At this point, I mean, you can't even trust any insiders in quotation marks because they don't have inside information usually because Rockstar's completely locked down since those first leaks happened. Like, it's Fort Knox, I would imagine, by now. They're not going to go through that again. Mm-mm. The marina starts to look the same after a while. The keys all start to run together after a minute. That bike path is on this side. Like tiki hut things. They're called the Pine Channel. Interesting. Yeah, Cal trailer. Yeah, we want to know a little bit more about the side, you know, people as well. I agree with that. These are all individual homes. I don't see anything connecting in the front. Mm-hmm. That's why at this point, we're, you know, this close to the release of the game. I mean, yeah, everybody's just wants clicks right now, and they'll do whatever they can to get it. And if they want to say they're insiders or... And the thing is, with the insider that says there's going to be a delay, that guy said it's his opinion that Rockstar... He said rumblings is that Rockstar's not ready to release it in spring. But there's no like solid like, oh, my inside source at Rockstar told me this. I don't know. It could be any of those houses. Knight's Key Suites. Let's give it a shot. Good mornings. I swear to God, we've been on this fucking cul-de-sac before. I knew it. I knew it. We're back where we started. Oh, that's cool, Peterbilt. Was that a 379? Or is that 379 with the old school with the square lights, or is that a 389 that's kitted out? Let's see if we can see the side of it. Looks like a 389 with the newer rims. Oh, it could be a 379 with the new rims on it. The short one too. We got a nice light bar on it. Delta Seal, no, that's not the case. In any of these ridiculous finds that we've every single building from the trailers, people have found. Rockstar literally recreated buildings. They changed the colors of them. It won't be those colors, but it will be like, it will be a 1-to-1 when you see it. If it's still there. Jason's house, no one has found it yet. But that one, they could have made, you know, and whatever they wanted it to be. But it's just a key style home like these on stilts. Some condos here, but they're not connected. Subtle Jack, no problem at all. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Brian Forbes, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate you greatly. I've been missing out on some of those because we've been switching. Boy, it really looks something like, kind of like that, you know? I think it's condos. I really think it's condos. All right, well, Marathon condo. Not that one. Treasure key. Let's try this one. Yeah, it kind of looks kind of like those, you know, like. They weren't even built at that time. Look at that. Oh, they were. They're over here. I'm an idiot. A bike path. Well, let's try Key Largo's condominiums. Boy, that looks really close. Some of these do. They definitely look like condos. The more you see this stuff, the more it looks like condos on the water. Up this road. If it's a little condo on the very end of one of these stupid things, that would be ridiculous. All right, so nothing there. Let's try Key Largo condo. Okay, I'm ceiling over here. It's all blocked off. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're definitely on to something here. I really do feel like it resonates with condos more than anything else we've seen. That's old. Not that. Baker's K. I've already seen this though. I swear I've already been here before. Because we have. We've seen all of this. Not that. The condos, the people hanging out. We're not gonna find that. Our favorite song from earlier. Yep, back to the bass song. You go back here? We allowed back here? Nope. Not allowed back there. Yeah, it's definitely a two-lane road. That's why I think it's probably on the Key Largo side where, you know, we haven't checked the north side of Key Largo before it turns to 2 lanes. Because the one is just a single lane highway right here. No, it's 2 lanes there. Well, it has the passing zones. We haven't tried anything up here. Like right up here. Screw it. Let's go back here and look. It's like some smooth jazz. Maybe a Weather Channel song. One last look. Nothing there. Anchorage Resort. You daren't eat or don't eat. Saw those awnings. I won't be there. 8 on the 8s. Kind of like that fence that we see there. Kind of like that. That style. All of these are very unique. They all have like a different look to them, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. The hell's this guy doing? Is he smoking a blunt? Unbelievable. We found Florida man. That skullet is amazing too. Or it's just long hair. Gone that day. You see these thin, tall, very, very similar style. That's why I really think it's on Key Largo. We stumble across Jason's house. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Found it. There it is. Nothing on that one. Go Bahia Honda Road. Bahia Honda. It's like a double wide trailer on stilts is what it looks like. Is that what that is? Kind of looks like it. Nothing on that one. Let's try Vaca Road. A Southwind? There's a Fleetwood. Oh, Coronado. I was like, wonder when that was. Is that an Isuzu? That's an Isuzu, or is that a Toyota? Really hard to tell on that year and model. Oh, look at this beauty. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Yeah, I was about to say, they're in the Family Motor Coach Association with that thing. That is gorgeous. Love that RV. Love that model. That year on those. Ugly ass awnings on that house. Are people saying 2 trailers now tomorrow? Is that, where's this coming from all of a sudden? Had to have been recently. See, I like these. These are cool too. Little campers that are made out of the Ford Transit vans. Those are neat. Definitely a double wide trailer on stilts. That's what I thought. I don't see a bike path here. Bike path doesn't start till later down here. Plantation Road. They don't have a bike path. Kind of looks like the area where Jason's house is located. This little turn, little spot here. It would be off the corner next to the water. Calling to work after the game is done downloading. I believe you. Grassy road. What the hell is that? Is that a seagull? The pelican. In flight. That's cool. As far back as this way we can go. See, if it feels like if Rockstar was doing the scouting, they would just be going down all these roads, looking at all the different places, but this would be like, oh, we like these buildings that are on the water. Like, I am almost certain this is on the water. The bike path around here. We do. We just need to start going down these side roads. That's the thing. We haven't been doing that. We're just going down the main highway. Senior living community. Showed Shannon her first pelican last year. Nice. They're so cool in person. Still right point. Wow, 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 wow. Diddle, diddle, diddle. Purple LED streetlights? I don't think they will. That'd be a cool thing if they did, though. You know the reason why those things turn purple? It's because of the material. Over time, they started to turn purple, and they didn't. Before it was like recalled or like they had problems with it. It was too late. They'd already installed them all, and it took a long time, but they're all turning purple because of that material that's used in the actual light housing. It's kind of crazy. So let's see where some of these spots are located. Let's start here. Like along here. This is 85,920 overseas. 85,920 overseas. 85,920 overseas. Oops. 85,920 overseas. They're saying this is confirmed as a building in the game. So we need to look at places that are actually confirmed in the game, because I think this is going to be nearby some of these. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I'm on the wrong one. He's got a bike path. Houseboat vacations. That doesn't look sketchy. Doesn't look sketchy at all. Okay, so we're looking back in that area. We're going to go down these. We are going to go down these. Let's start all the way down to Bayview. We'll work our way down. Come home now. Baby, come home now. Anything steps out to us here. I wonder if Jason's first safe house will come out with its own boat ramp. That'd be actually really cool. Joseph Hias, sorry I missed your membership there. Thank you very much on YouTube. Welcome on in. Holy crap, that looks like the same. It's the same thing. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, kind of not the same, but that's sort of balcony. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, see how these are like mounted down below. Reminds me of the, well, look who's back. Is the end of the road on that one? That's it. Those have very interesting looking features to it. What I'm thinking Rockstar did was, I think they went down one of these roads and they got one of these buildings that are on one of these little jutted out key or little points, and then just moved it closer to the road. That's what I think they did. We've scoured the highway. All right, let me get caught up, you guys, in chat. Sorry, I've just been staring at these friggin' places. GTA 7 probably going back to Liberty City. Who cares? Who even cares? Jacob Hines, thank you so much for the 14 months on YouTube. Lucia Caminos is here. Look at that. We appreciate you coming out here. You remember where this was? You think GTA 6 will have more diverse set of vehicles for the AI to drive? Oh yeah, there'll be a lot more cars. I have played Enzoy Doom. We streamed it one night. It didn't have a lot to do, so that's the reason why we didn't play it. You get rainbow on this hunt. No luck, Juice. My favorite GTA of all time. Vice City, baby. The original. It was my favorite. It's one I really, really enjoyed. I played a lot of San Andreas, but Vice City just had that 80s charm, and I just love the 80s. They still need to fix the difference between incandescent brake lights and LED brake lights. Well, they might. Horde Wants You Dead? I don't think I've played that. No, I haven't. Oh, this sign very clearly says no dumping. The only good news is that this damn house, or this damn condominium place or whatever, is going to have awning on it. And not a lot of these buildings have awnings on them, to be honest with you. I think that'll jump out at us if we see it. That's a house. Look at that house. That's crazy looking. The circle drive. They really wanted that circle drive. And it could be any of these, but it might be closer to the road, you know? There's a U.S. Coast Guard station right here. Oh. Why is this so crappy? Really? Is the last time you went down here was here? Well, it's not that. Look at that. It's a very particular material. Up and down. It has awnings on it like that. Not the same banister though. It's a more of a straight up and down window. It's not a wide window at all. What the hell is that thing? One of them gator catchers? I don't know where he went. Palermo Drive. Okay, let's try this side. 99353. Yeah, these things are all over the place. Boy, it really could be anywhere. That building right there. That's interesting. These have these awnings on them. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Save this. Oh, it's the AV. I don't want that. Save as a PNG. Let's open that up. I want to look around on this now. What's up, Jacob Hines? Thank you. Oh, I already got you, right? It was Joseph. But Jacob, thank you very much for the 14 months on YouTube. How you doing tonight? Let's see if we find this. Let's see if we find this damn building. If this building's in this shot, I'm gonna lose it. Those LODs. Yeah, that building there's from Miami. It might be a placeholder. Jason's house is over here somewhere. Or over here, I mean. It's a very crappy screenshot. Very crappy screenshot indeed. Didn't mean to open Levelator. Trying to find a high res of this image. It's not been easy. UJ6 Lento. All of these are zoomed in. I don't even know where I even put my screenshots of these damn things. I really don't. What we'll do this. Okay, screenshot ourselves. An image of an image, that won't be bad. It won't look like crap at all, will it? Enhance. Right? And all the rocks over here and pelicans and whatnot. Yeah, we definitely see a lot more now. Still not good quality. This still we don't know. Hamlets, and then might be airstrike key. We don't know on that one. But the area I would think that this would be located in would be like, maybe not this. A beach right there. That's so cool. Like back here. Go along a road back there or something. Really hard to say. I don't know. We certainly tried. Can't say we didn't try tonight. But we've been going for 4 hours, so. I've already put 6 hours into this one. Maybe somebody else will find it. If you guys find it, let me know. I think we need a better song to end on. My God. There we go. What does this one sound like? Yeah, this one's better. All right, sweet. All right, y'all, I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Talking GTA 6. Enduring the quest. Maybe we'll find the building. Maybe somebody will find it today. I'm not sure. But we will be back and we will do it again. If nobody has found these two last buildings, we're gonna do everything we can to find it. But if you can find it, let me know. Here's good juju out in the universe for some good information on GTA 6 tomorrow. And if we don't, we don't. But thank you all. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Might do some NASCAR tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. I want to say a big, big thank you to everybody that subscribed tonight, resubscribed, all the cheers, all the super chats. Appreciate you all. We don't have too much more longer to wait. We'll have GTA 6. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. I see which one you're talking about, but it's a total different banister. But again, not the middle one. It's got the lower shutters that close. It's not a awning.